Alright, well, good evening everyone. Happy Tuesday night, and welcome to an off-night episode of Tears of the Kingdom, because I will not be streaming tomorrow night. Welcome Dawning, welcome Midori.
Hi. Hello.
Now, this is a somewhat special episode of Tears of the Kingdom, because as soon as Elieson shows up, and he has said that he will show up around 8 o'clock, I will be opening a couple of presents that Ellie and Midori sent me, and I have no idea what they are, and they wanted my live reaction to this on stream, so this is going to be fun, exciting, and it's certainly something new that I have not done before. Just as a reminder, for those of you who weren't here last night, this is a stream where I am trying to be relatively quiet, or at least quiet for me. I have that little sticky note up in the corner of my laptop screen that says, "Hey stupid, keep the volume down, your wonderful wife is cooking, be considerate." So, yes, indeed, my wife is cooking upstairs in the kitchen, and like I said yesterday, that's right above where I stream, so I'm gonna be relatively quiet. Anyway, how are you two doing?
Bad, but I'm here.
Yes,
Sleepy.
I know. Dawning, I know you're excited.
I am in fact excited. I look forward to seeing your reaction and hearing what Elieson got you. I'm super excited about that. I have no idea what Elieson got. I know what Mido got. I have no idea what Elieson got.
I have no idea what either of them got. I know Elieson has photos of the items in question that he will send me so that I can pass those along to everyone hanging out in Twitch chat, because... Oh, I don't want to go here. I absolutely don't want to go here. Why did I go here? I went here because I was distracted.
I actually have those photos too, because he hadn't yet stated he was showing up, but he can do all the linking.
Well, this is a Tears of the Kingdom stream, so I intend to do quite a bit of linking. That was clever, come on.
It's silent laughter.
Uh-huh. Okay. So let's see.
It was a very easy pun that I had already come up with while she was saying
I really was actually silently laughing.
Good.
I wasn't lying, but I wasn't lying about that.
I could kind of hear you. Mido thought it was funny. I could hear her laughing a little bit.
I put up with puns every day.
Emmy, why do you make Mido's life so hard?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about him.
Yeah, I do nothing.
I put up with Ellie every day, so...
For once, it's not my fault.
Why did you teach Elieson to make puns so he would make Mido's life hard? I never said it makes my life hard.
For once, this is not my fault.
I know, it's because he's a dad.
Yes. He actually has an excuse for this. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually try to complete a couple of shrine quests. I don't want to get... Well, first of all, I have not done anything since last week, so no new shrines or anything else like that I've found. This actually will probably be changing in the near future. I've basically gotten myself sick of Scarlet and Violet at this point, so I'm probably just gonna act... What the heck? Hello, Joe. We're doing okay. As I mentioned a little earlier, today is a special stream because I will be doing a present opening as soon as Elieson arrives, because Midori and Elieson got me some presents, and, well, I'm excited to see what they got me because I have no idea what it is. Unfortunately, no camera because I don't have one, but you'll get to hear my audio. It will be relatively subdued audio because, again, my wife is very busy.
Okay.
Yes, she is doing some cooking, and I don't want to bother her.
Joe says, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Take a horse. I want...
Joe says he would be scared if he were you.
I mean...
What's that supposed to imply?
I'm not scared.
What's there to be scared of? Mito and Ellie wouldn't give him, like, a bomb or something.
Unnatural black... What?
No, we got him nice things.
What in the heck was that one talking? I missed what that one was talking about, but you know what? I don't care. Behold the horse. I very rarely ride horses, so this is gonna
You
be...
like horses.
I do.
Horses are fun.
They are. I don't like putting them potentially in danger, so...
Can horses even die in the game?
They can, yes. There is an entire whatchamajigger where you go to revive dead horses.
Well then, the more you know.
I didn't find that in my original, in my Breath of the Wild game.
I don't think Breath of the Wild has it.
It
I
does.
think I've heard
It does.
that you can, but oh really?
Yeah. I know it does, I just don't remember, well, okay, like I said, I never actually found it, so...
I
don't know
never
where it is.
found that either.
Hey, there's
I
a
never
Korok
finished
over
the
here.
game.
Snowy is replaying the game.
I
No,
guess
I've been told.
it's some fairy.
It is, yeah. There's like a special fairy fountain.
Huh.
This. There we go.
Yeah, no, it really sucked because that last battle with whatever the heck it was, Ganon, Demon, whatever, Ganon, where they actually forced you to ride a horse, I had, like, no practice riding horse. So I ended up, like, jumping off the horse and not actually using it. So, for the most part. Which is really not a great strategy, but on the other hand...
The attempt was made.
Hmm?
The attempt was made.
Yes, an attempt was made. Okay. Now, I've got to remember, because there's a guy over here. The reason that I'm riding this horse is because there's a guy who wants to see a giant horse. So, I guess he's a guy with similar interests to me. But, I happen to have a giant horse. Up we go. No, I guess we can't go any further. Alright. How do you drive this thing?
I don't know. I don't have a license.
Why not?
Because my permit expired.
Oh.
You don't need a license to drive a horse.
Well, it probably wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Eh.
Alright, I just have to go to the yellow glowing blip on my map. This sounds simple. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Dawning, I'm surprised at you.
Yeah?
You forgot to remind me to put my wonderful traveling mask on.
Why would I remind you to do such a thing?
Because you don't want me to hurt the goblins, now do you?
Oh, I suppose.
But what if she wants them to hurt you?
I mean, that is another story for another time.
No, I want the goblins to hurt you.
Yowza. Well, I killed that Keese. It just got zappified.
Geese usually deserve it.
Well, no, I got zappified.
Yeah, they also usually deserve to die.
I mean, they give me their wonderful eyeballs. And their eyeballs are... Ooh. Stay here,
You
horse.
dropped your shield.
I did, but I picked it up. That does usually happen when you get shocked, is, I should like to mount... there we go. I was gonna say, I should like to mount the horse. Alright, now, this looks like the easiest way up this cliff. Apparently I was wrong. There's gotta be a way to get up here. Gotta be. Okay. Ah, it must not be a blood moon tonight. That nice, bright, full moon, right? Oh no, it is in fact a blood moon. Why the heck is it that, like, the first night of every single one of my streams lately has been a blood moon?
Because blood moons are about 4 hours apart.
You know, that's actually probably correct, considering the fact that I have not been streaming. Although, to be fair, this one is probably delayed from, I think my horse is stuck. Okay. This one is probably delayed from when I was in the temple. Because there are no blood moons do not happen when you are in a temple. Did you know that?
I don't know anything about this game.
Huh. Why not?
I would say because I don't own it, but that's only kinda true.
Okay.
I didn't buy it, so really I don't own it.
Yeah, but by that logic, there are many things that you don't own that you do know plenty of things about.
Like what?
Breath of the Wild.
How do you know I didn't buy Also, I don't know anything about Breath of the Wild either.
Sure you do. And you actually know more about this game than you give yourself credit for. You know how I know that?
No, I think you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Okay, fine. How do you know that?
Because you watch my streams. Shut up, Zelda, nobody cares.
Nobody has ever learned anything about this game from your stream.
You don't know... I have!
No, you haven't.
I beg your pardon, of course I have.
Only he can learn from himself.
That's actually...
I don't think he can learn.
Probably not untrue. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Oh, right, I've got to have, like, ZL and whatever to talk. Or something. Yeah, ZL plus A. Hi there! Yes, the giant stallion. So this is why I actually had to use the one from this game. I couldn't use the one from the previous game.
What, he doesn't like Yandere Chan?
No, he wants specifically this one. Okay, Maya Crystal. Good. So how do I attach this to my horse? Well, I tell you what, you can stay there. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, follow the beam to its end. Oh, it's actually not that far at all. Well, this is significantly easier than I expected. Although, to be fair, I think the biggest difficulty here was getting the horse
Getting
up
the
here.
horse.
Well, it was getting the horse in the first place and then getting the horse up here. Don't worry, I am not abandoning my horse.
That would be cruel.
It would be, and I don't do that. I don't abandon little goblins, I don't abandon horses either.
Good.
Alright. So here we go. Let's watch this shrine grow. What do you want to bet this is going to be Araru's blessing?
I will bet absolutely nothing.
I will also not bet anything.
Good, this is not a gambling stream. You are not actually allowed to bet anything.
It's not?
No.
Dang.
I thought we were gambling here the whole time.
Well,
We've been bamboozled. He's just lying to his fans.
No, I risk my life and gamble my life in doing stupid stuff, but that's just what I'm supposed to do. So this will be my 106th shrine, and indeed it is Raru's blessing. It's a good thing nobody bet.
I don't know enough about the game to bet.
Topaz,
I know
hey,
less.
useful free stuff.
I know less about it than DW.
It's fun, it really is. Like, it still has some of the problems of Breath of the Wild, namely, I still hate the weapon durability system, but there's also a lot of other ways you can attack stuff in this game. So I can get over it. Plus, some of the weapon fusions that you have are absolutely ridiculous, so we'll leave it be. It's good as it is. Alright, now, horse is here, so let us go to the horse. Run faster, Link. Then we've got to get the horse back to the stable. Now, to be fair, he'll find his way back to the stable if I leave him here, but I wouldn't do that. Probably.
Probably?
Well, I'm not doing it, am I?
Yes. You're not doing it right now.
I am not, no. And not only, by the way, did I let you see it, I kept him here while I went and dealt with that crystal. Map. Gotta find my way back to here. Let's go, horse. To the Bat Cave. Probably.
That cave?
Well, most of the
That,
caves in this game have bats in them. Geese.
I suppose.
And geese are good. Whee! Hey, I can actually go much faster if I go like this.
It's amazing.
That is a little scary,
It's almost
though.
like the go faster button makes you go faster.
That's a little terrifying, though. Alright, can we go down the cliff? I think we can. Let's just take this nice and slow. We don't have a Rotom phone here to protect us.
I'm a Rotom phone.
No, you absolutely are not.
Is there any evidence to the contrary?
Yeah, if I was falling down a cliff, you would not save my life.
Well, that's because she's a advanced Rotom phone that has its own failings.
Happy holidays, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy.
Just because a Rotom is forced to live in a phone doesn't mean it's happy about it.
I mean, that's not untrue.
Exactly. Also, I didn't say I was your Rotom phone.
See?
Well, whose Rotom phone would you be?
Snowy's.
Poor Snowy.
Uh-oh. Dawning, you got a present from Snowy. Go north, okay.
Elieson is here. Hi, Elieson.
Okay, so let's put a pin in that go north.
Yep.
And Elieson is here. So, I believe it's the Amazon package I'm supposed to start with.
Yeah, it should be the bigger one.
It is, and it felt cylindrical. So, let's open this up. It was indeed cylindrical. Warning, to avoid danger of suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children. Do not use in cribs, beds, carriages, or playpens. Tear up bag before throwing it away. You got me a bag! Wonderful! No. There's obviously something else in here.
I would, if you open that by your computer, maybe back up slightly from your computer so it doesn't puff out.
Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. I am facing away from my computer.
Elieson, what did you get him?
That one's actually me. It's more of a joint gift. But Amazon likes to condense stuff.
Alright, let's see. I am opening the inner bag. It is something that appears to be very vacuum-packed.
Exactly.
Okay. Unrolling. This says, how to open and use. Memory foam pillow is vacuum packed for shipping. Okay, so it's a memory foam pillow. With a pillowcase. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't know how much of this is getting picked up. Oh god, that is puffing up. Hang on. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room over here. Whoa! Alright, so this is a whatchamahoozits. So that's...
Very specific.
Well, it's the memory foam pillow. It's, Yep. I'm not sure where I'm going to put this in here. Obviously, when I get back into my room, it's going to go on my bed, but I don't exactly have
There's
a...
a place that makes sense for pillows.
Yeah. I'm just going to put it right over here for now, let it puff up. Okay, so that was number one. And let's see what's in the FedEx envelope. I'm guessing it's a pillowcase.
I thought you said there was a pillowcase in the other one.
Oh no! I mean, there was. It was just like a little plain one. Okay, hang on. Oh no!
For the record, we'll take the fall for you and your wife.
I don't think she's going to understand. It's a body pillowcase with Manfred von Karma on it. Oh God!
Hold on. Oh, and let me send you the image.
Yeah.
So that you can show the chat. Hold on. You good?
I'm
Drink some
fine.
water.
Hang on.
There you go. There's the lovely thing in all its glory. I put it in the voice chat.
Oh, you have one of those.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I
thought that was a thing.
Oh, apparently you posted something in here, DW, that says, I don't seem very locked out of this.
Yeah, he told me I was gonna be locked out when he created it, and he lied.
When do I ever lie?
When you said you were going to create the voice chat and then not give me access.
Alright, give me just a sec and y'all will see this in its absolute glory. Oh man. I will hydrate, just give me a second. Seriously. Too many things happening at once.
Yeah, I didn't expect to make you choke.
Well, to be fair, laughing does that these days.
No,
this is really funny. Alright, so here we go. This is it. That's the pillow cover they got me for that pillow. Everyone's favorite prosecutor. Oh, God. Well, thank you both so very, very, very much. I will try. I will try not to shout objection while I'm sleeping.
If your wife needs someone to be mad at, you could throw us under the bus. Not sure how she's gonna react to that.
I don't know either.
Just, hey, hon, this guy's gonna join us in bed.
Yes, well.
At least it was a man and not like a scantily clad anime girl.
Yes, well, I mean, she puts up with my Riju t-shirts and my Arizu t-shirt fine, so I think this will go over somewhat okay. Anyway, that's that. I thank you both.
I think what you will have accomplished is confusing her.
Yes, well. Let's, No, that's fine, Elieson. I know that you're busy tonight, so that is what it is. I'm just glad you could make it here at all, because you wanted to be here to get my live reaction, and you did indeed get my live reaction.
Happy Hanukkah, even though Hanukkah's not for like 2 days.
It's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
I don't
yeah,
know where my menorah is.
mine's still in the den where I left it.
I don't
Alright.
know where mine got packed when I moved. I went looking
That's
for
true.
it like yesterday, and I don't know where my mom and I packed it. Neither of my menorahs, actually.
Would you appreciate being woken up randomly by objections?
Let's face it. You're probably the kind of person that already yells random stuff in your sleep.
He does
You're not
sleepwalk.
I
Yeah.
have in
Just-
fact sleep talked a couple of times.
Yeah, so she probably has already heard him and stuff. Yeah, I know ads are up again.
They seem more frequent than usual tonight.
I'll have to
I
double
know,
check.
this is like my third one already.
I'll have to double check the settings because I didn't change it. So if there are more, it means that Twitch changed that without consulting me. Anyway, it seems like this is as far north as I can go on the horse.
Oh, I was supposed to also make you lose your glasses.
Well, I can do that too. But, for the sake of argument, I am going to get off the horse. I believe I can summon the horse, theoretically, if I get to the stable. You'll have to tell me, I think this is north.
I can't see either. The screen is too small.
Well, that's not my fault.
It's still on ads.
I will double
Yeah, it's
check
still
those
on
settings once I am done with my stream tonight. But I think this
Yeah,
is
you're going
north.
north.
Yeah.
By the way, I will point out, Dawning has made me abandon my horse.
Wow.
I'm
Why would you
sorry,
do
I
that?
didn't mean to.
It's alright. I thought I heard a Korok thing back there, but I can't go south to investigate, so... Alright. Nothing seems to be happening, which is good. I have to admit, it's not who I thought you would get on a body pillow cover for me. It's hilarious. It really is.
Who would you have expected?
Probably like a Reizu or someone or one of his redheads. Right?
It's a possibility. I feel like... Okay. I don't know where I am. I think I'm over... water? Where the heck am I? Yep, that's
You
water.
are in fact over water.
No, I am
definitely
now
over
in
water.
the water. I believe I see some squiggles on the horizon.
That is a place where squiggles are prone to be.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough stamina, though. And I can't actually tell if I'm getting closer to the land.
I mean, if you're moving forward and the land is in front of you, then you must be getting closer to the land.
I don't know if I'm moving forward.
You're moving forward.
Okay. But the amount of green by my character is going down very rapidly. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stamina to make it.
You're almost there.
Hey, look, I made it. Okay, now I'm back in
And now
water.
more water.
Yeah, there's something close by I can see on the mini-map, which, yes, I am aware that there is a mini-map.
Really?
Yes.
I never would have thought you knew.
There's a mini map?
Yeah,
Dang, that's fancy.
it's got the compass.
How
That's
fancy.
how I
How
can
else is he supposed to tell which way north is?
Yeah, see, that's how I tell which way is north, when I can see. Unfortunately, well, how the heck am I back in water? Why is there so much water? Who invited it?
You did when you decided to do an Alpha Sapphire run and with water type.
Technically, okay, I was going to say that wasn't my idea. Technically, that was my idea, but I would have preferred to do a Pokemon Black 2 run through with Steel types.
Yeah, but you came up with it,
And I offered it as an option, and chat snapped it up, yes. I figured as soon as I put any Gen 6 game on the table, they would have, they would jump at the possibility. Okay, this is, I am not going to make it, am I?
Did you just say Black and White 2 and then call it Gen 6?
No,
No.
Alpha Sapphire.
Oh.
So I gave
Alpha
them...
Sapphire. He had a few games he wanted to play, and he knew when and Gen 6 was an option, chat would want to make him play it.
Because suffer.
Because they know he hates it in 6.
I mean, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby were not bad.
They were objectively worse than Emerald.
Well, yeah, that's because they didn't keep some of the... It's not as bad as what they did with the Gen 4 games.
Okay, I will give you
was
that.
Horrendous. I mean, they at least... It's the difference is Emerald was that third version. And Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were not that third version.
Yes, but again, so Heart Gold and Soul Silver to me will always be the epitome of what you should do with remakes, because even though they were Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they had elements of Crystal in them.
No, I 100% agree. And it's just when I rather have Omega.
Am I getting
Ruby
attacked
and
by
Sapphire.
something?
You're asking the people who's watching you lag. But I rather have Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire over Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Oops.
Okay, I am definitely getting attacked by something. I mean, look, there are some things that I actually like better about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl compared to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Now, I will tell you, I never actually finished playing Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire because I got so damn bored while I was playing them. But the post game of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the fact that you actually have gym leader rematches, which were not in the original Diamond and Pearl, were in Platinum. Although the way that they were in Platinum was different than the way that they were in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I actually like how Brilliant... Well, I drowned again.
Of course you did.
Well, this might be as far north as I can go, then.
It might be.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm putting my glasses back on, too, because I'm pretty sure it's been more than 5 minutes.
I don't know. I can't count to 5.
So where the heck am I? You can't count to 5. That's alright, I can count to G.
What were you saying about the gym leaders?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he was saying about the gym leaders.
Gym leader... Oh god, I was close to the Bridge of Hylia. Do you have any idea how disastrous that could have gone? if I was there when I didn't have my glasses on. But anyway, so Gym Leader Rematch... First of all, Emerald was the very first game that actually had Gym Leader rematches. And in my personal opinion, any game since Emerald that does not have Gym Leader rematches, there really is no excuse for it. None.
Yes,
Oh,
there
yeah.
is. There's no gym leader.
Okay, technically in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you can make that argument. You can. It's a bad argument.
No, I'm right. It is objectively true.
You should be able to rematch the... Well, you should be able to rematch all of the kahunas. And you should be able to rematch the trial cap. I mean, I don't even think in Sun and Moon you battle all of the trial captains. Okay,
And
I'm
why
pretty
would you be able
sure...
to rematch them?
I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here. I don't think Yandere is going to go any further in any direction. I don't know how this happened. No. Go this way. Down the cliff. Why is my controller acting like it's upside down? Okay. Hey! Somehow we did it! That sounds about right. Right, Dawning?
Not really.
What? That I somehow managed to accomplish my tasks and have no idea how I did it?
Okay, I guess you wouldn't know how you did it, would you?
I really don't know how I got off that cliff.
You don't tend to.
Okay, so I need to go that way. Well, let's follow the road, brick road.
Yes,
Brick
the
road.
Brick.
Yeah. That seems like it's the smartest idea. And we'll go right past the goblin encampment and we won't bother the goblins.
Goblins like to be bothered.
Not when being bothered involves getting trampled by a horse.
That's true.
Also, I think goblins tend to prefer doing the bothering as opposed to being bothered.
That's possible.
Let's not get too close to the edge of the cliff there. Okay, so we're getting close to our destination. Oh yeah, I remember that poor fellow needs to find his friend. Perhaps we should go help him at some point. Oh no. No. That is not a way that I wish to go. Because I know what's down that way.
You don't like to go in ways.
Hmm?
You don't like to go in ways in general, do you?
There are some directions that are better than others.
Are you saying there are good directions?
As long as they get me to where I'm going with as little difficulty as possible.
That's not possible.
What makes you say that?
You never get where you're going.
I am just about to. See, Highland Stable. I never thought I'd see this place again.
Well, why not?
Because, as you say, I usually never get where I'm going.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's board the horse.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Yep.
Ah.
Dawning did see so actually, that's probably from a while ago, but Dawning did see the second little goblin knows best, and
Yes, I did.
in point of fact, made me take my glasses off.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Ah.
Be able to register one extra horse. Huh. Well, that sounds fun. Alright, so what should we do next? Any thoughts or suggestions?
That law.
Well, do we want to do a shrine quest? Do we want to do a side quest? Do we want to do a main quest?
A what?
A main quest. So, a regional phenomenon is out, but
A
there's still
what?
technically Crisis at Hyrule Castle. You know what? Forget I said anything. There's no such thing as a main quest.
Find
That's what I
Princess
thought.
Zelda. You should find Princess Zelda.
Okay, I'm trying to select it, and it's literally not letting me. I'm hitting the A button to select, and it says no objective set. Excellent. What if I hit...
Because you don't have an objective set.
Well, no, because regional phenomenon, as soon as I selected it, now it gave me one. But now I'm trying to select Crisis at Hyrule Castle and find Princess Zelda, and nothing. So I guess I can't
Interesting.
do anything for those. Oh well.
Of course not.
Being
Who would
nice
want
to him
find
tonight.
Princess Zelda?
So there's only one thing to do. There's a side quest I can finish that might be somewhat entertaining.
Oh.
A couple of streams ago, at least of Tears of the Kingdom, I encountered one fat ninja in the depths again. And he
Oh.
said that our next encounter would be the last one that we have.
He sounds confident. In one of you.
I'm sure he's confident in himself and not me.
Well, yeah, he deserves it more.
Alright, so one of these things here is a chasm, and I don't know which one.
A what?
A chasm.
A
what?
giant... A chasm.
I know.
Oh, you have me think you don't actually know what a chasm is.
Yes, I know what a chasm is. I was messing with him.
Whatchamahoots.
I thought it was a whatchamacallit.
There's no such thing as a whatchamacallits.
Yeah, there are.
Are there?
Yeah, whatchamacallit? It's an actual candy.
That sounds wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm?
Actually, I think I knew that.
They actually taste pretty good.
Oh.
If it's not Reese's, I don't eat it. Actually, that's a lie.
I wish I had Reese's right now.
So do I. Now I got myself hungry, but I can't go into the
Alright.
kitchen.
What's she cooking?
Food.
Wow, so specific.
I don't know. Like, she's cooking what she wants to cook. Oh, hey, a Korok
As
puzzle.
one
Is it
does.
like- Is it like dinner for tomorrow or something?
Yes, her dad's coming in tomorrow.
Aw.
So... that's gonna be fun. That is the other main reason why I am streaming tonight instead of tomorrow, as I normally would. I see. Oh, hey, skeletons. Say, Dawning, could you tell these skeletons that I don't want any?
Any what?
Skeletons.
Why don't you want skeletons?
Skeletons are nice.
You know
I know the
exactly why
answer to
I
that.
don't want skeletons.
But skeletons will sing for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
They'll play a jolly tune. And that's
I-
to see your panties.
what?
They'll play a jolly tune.
And ask to what?
And I'm making a One Piece joke. Yeah.
Did I hear you correctly, though?
Next to Seaver County is what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
Was it panties?
There was an S in the middle of there.
Yeah, no, there's if you follow the series One Piece, there's a character that's a skeleton, and he has a habit of asking characters to see their panties.
That sounds
that was
like
that.
Oolong
Oolong.
from Dragon Ball.
Oh, right, the
The
oh
pig.
yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, well,
I've
Brooke's a
been
better
advised
character.
not to watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no, don't get yourself in that particular. Like, don't go down that particular rabbit hole.
But I like rabbits.
There's nothing wrong. I mean, I'm sure the anime is much more censored than the manga, because animes tend to censor themselves. But it depends on, I mean, with characters like Oolong. I mean, Dragon Ball has quite a few characters that are kind of very perverted. But it definitely depends on.
Roshi.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Roshi's like particularly bad. But really it just depends on your tolerance for that stuff for story
That's
and
not
stuff.
so that's not the reason that I'm telling Dawning not to get involved. Like, the reason that I'm telling Dawning not to go down that route is because they're on like the 87th iteration of this at this point.
Oh, you know, Dragon Ball kind of lost a lot of what originally made it great. Like it became more about Goku constantly powering up. So
Yeah,
basically, you want to kind of stop after Z and stuff. I mean, I don't really follow it anymore, so.
I mean, I would say even during Z, it jumped the shark.
Part of
Was
the
it
issue
shark?
is no. Part of the issue is originally
There wasn't a shark in Dragon Ball.
You've never seen it, you don't know that.
there probably was a shark at one point. It's like, so originally the author had planned to like stop after, or, like, it was supposed to be after the Cell arc,
Mm-hmm.
but he kind of got convinced to keep Goku the main character. This is what I've heard, so don't quote me on accuracy, but he got convinced to keep Goku the main character, and that's kind of where its story got ruined.
Well, because the whole point after the Cell arc was Goku was staying dead because he was smart enough to realize that he was the reason that, like, all of the bad guys came to Earth.
Yeah, I mean, and then it
choice.
just, yeah. Now, if you actually want a good series with great world building, I definitely suggest One Piece, and I suggest reading the manga because the anime has atrocious pacing.
I will tell you this. Finally, volume, what was it, 13 of Black Lagoon dropped. Oh, good, this is another one where it's down below. What the hell do you mean, down below?
Do you know what Black Lagoon is? That sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar with what it is.
It's, so it was in, well, it started as a manga, obviously, but it had 2 seasons of anime plus an OVA?
OVA? OVAs are generally like short special episodes, or like special episodes.
It was an entire season that was a special. So I don't think OVA is technically the correct, but like, it was longer episodes. in a shorter season, but like it's the basic premise is you've got a group of people who are they have the PT boat, the lagoon, or the Black Lagoon, and they basically deliver stuff from one point to another. Violence, like very, very, very heavy violence ensues because a lot of what they're dealing with is like they do this in like the world's worst city, which obviously it's a fictional city that was made up just for this series, but
What, they didn't want to dunk on a specific city?
apparently not.
Cowards.
I have an idea. This strikes me as being a very bad idea, but well, that was fun.
So Black Lagoon, they fight stuff in the worst city.
Well, it's not that they fight, but like they have tangles with gangsters. They have tangles with. I actually think once it was neo-Nazis. Another time it was. Well, okay. This is one instance where the manga was better because the manga was less censored. But like it's set in the 1990s, so I don't know. It's a series that I do recommend. It gets incredibly violent, but it's really good. Like my only problem is it's been around for a while and it like only updates once every couple of years, and that's if the like well okay it's not like sometimes it's a little bit. No, sometimes it's less often than that. Hello there, Silver Goblin. Do you mind if I pick up all these parts of your comrades that mysteriously ended up around here? Gnarled wooden stick. Hey, how did all of these goblin parts end up over here anyway? Do you know, Silver Goblin?
It looks like it started in 2002, but it looks like the volumes come out regularly. They come out about a volume per year or so.
No. It's been like a couple of years since the last one.
It looks like they went on hiatus
for a while, and they really never. Yeah.
So you want to know what that probably was? It's because this happens to a lot of mangakas, and very few are actually able to keep up. It's a lot strenuous than people realize for mangakas.
Yeah. No, and again, I appreciate it, and I know that it's hard work, but and the last arc before he went on hiatus was a frickin' doozy. Like
could be worse. The Nana is a infamous manga, and it still has had no updates for years. It makes you the hiatus. It's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say, what was it? Volumes? Like, I think there were 4 or 5 full volumes for like that last arc that actually managed to get that they managed to get animated. Since then, there have been 10, 11, 12, 13, 4 volumes. With 1, 2 and a half story arcs. I hate these. I hate this shrine detector. It's so useless. Hey, look, a lizard.
Honestly, I feel like the only series that ever get full proper anime adaptations tend to be shonen series. They're generally those by Shueisha. It's that unless the series is already completed by the time it gets adapted. But I feel like that's not really that uncommon at this point.
I mean, look, it is what it is. I'm not, I'm happy that anime like Konosuba and Black Lagoon exist. I'm hoping that at some point when they actually have another build-up of manga volumes, that they resume, that they resume Black Lagoon's anime, because that was popular.
If it was popular, then I wouldn't be surprised if it gets more animation down the line. If it remains popular.
Yeah, and then Konosuba, I know they finished the main story of that. So, and I think they've also started animating some of the spin-off series from that. So, I definitely see them finishing the anime. Finishing the anime with the entire content of the manga, but I was surprised that I liked manga so much.
I tend to read the mangas at this point more than the animes, mostly because it's faster paced, and
Yes.
then you have animes that overly pad, or like One
Filler
Piece.
arcs.
One Piece. Well, so funny thing, One Piece is interesting because it doesn't have a lot of filler, but they pad the anime with a lot of reaction shots, and they'll drag stuff out. Also, the anime, I mean, it's not like the manga doesn't have perversion in it, but the anime really likes to add unnecessary things, so. And the anime has almost as many episodes as there are chapters. Though Netflix is doing a new adaptation, so hopefully they do better than the current anime.
I have heard that Netflix's adaptation is actually pretty good.
I hope you're not talking about... They haven't released their anime adaptation yet, Netflix.
Oh, no. I've heard that their live action was surprisingly good.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, then I have been given inaccurate information.
Well, again, it's a matter of opinion, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think people don't have high expectations, so people are like, "Oh, this is good for an adaptation," but it's basically how I would say the One Piece. One Piece does tend to lean into the goofy, which works well for its world, but the live action tried to keep the goofy looks, but at the same time they tried to make it serious. Like one of the characters who's not really a serious character, the actress had no emotion.
Oh, fun.
So yeah, I don't know why people like it so much. I think it's just desperation for people. I guess they're hoping more people get into One Piece, but the anime is daunting with over 900 episodes, which is why I always tell people read the manga, because you don't have as much stuff in that's not necessary.
I don't want to watch anything that's like... Okay, I admit that I started watching Naruto and Bleach ages ago. But, like, I don't have the time or the desire to catch up on either. Like, anything that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes, forget about it.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I read
where I am.
That's why I read the mangas. I ran through the One Piece manga. I'm all caught up now. I am technically flipping off your viewers with my icon.
That's fair, maybe.
They don't mind.
Hello, Luna. Can't stay for too long.
Hi,
yes, almost Christmas means that it still isn't Christmas, but yes, Merry almost
Happy
Christmas.
Race Day.
You don't have to.
Everyone says almost Christmas wasn't Christmas, as that there's not a much more important event on the 24th in Ace Attorney.
Let's see. There's a murder that Lost as Edgeworth is framed for.
No. There's a little goblin's birthday.
Maya?
No, Rafa, you haven't met her yet, but
Well,
she's a
then
little
how am I
goblin in her-
supposed to know?
You're not, but a lot of Ace Attorney fans do know and choose not to talk about it.
Well, how are
Because
you supposed
apparently
to
almost-
know?
I know because I played the game.
Oh yeah, you'll have to watch the episode once it gets put because that is something else. That is very much something else. Actually, no, I still have that up here. So, Midori and Elieson got me a body pillow and that cover. Oh man.
I love it so much.
I mean, let's be fair, it's better than if it was lost as Edgeworth. Or Melee. Ugh.
Oh gosh, no. Ugh.
But to be fair,
Even I'm not cruel enough to let someone give you a Melly body pillowcase.
I've just given Dawning an idea, haven't I?
I'm sure it don't exist.
How the hell did I end up all the way over here? Anyway,
Yeah, it didn't come up when I googled it, so you're safe. But
I'm
there's a very
Or
sexy
so you
Milo
think.
one.
Wait, what?
I said there's a sexy Milo one.
What the heck is
Like
a
the gym leader?
Milo?
Milo from Sword and Shield, the grass gym leader.
Oh,
Apparently he has a body pillowcase that one half of it is him shirtless.
I don't need anything
That's-
like that, thank you. I don't
Yeah,
swing
no,
that
no.
way.
I was making sure there wasn't a Melly one for her to torture you with. There is probably Edgeworth ones though.
Oh, most certainly.
Yep.
Also, Dawning is an artist, and I'm sure that there are places that would make custom ones if you provide the artwork.
Yeah, probably.
Why the hell did I suggest that? I should keep my mouth shut.
Oh, don't worry, I'd already thought of it.
Because I'm pretty sure there aren't Irizu ones either. Not that I checked, but
You totally
Not
checked.
that you've checked.
I did not.
Let me see. No Rizu. I'm sure, like you said, you
Unfortunate.
could get custom ones made with some art.
I mean, I got a custom t-shirt made.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is true.
I never showed you that t-shirt, did I, Dawning?
You showed me
Oh,
the. I think you did actually.
I don't think I've seen this.
It's
It's
the
art.
one with the art you commissioned from Sirius, yeah?
Correct.
I've seen it.
Dawning, if you have that picture, send it to Midori, because I cannot do so at the moment.
I don't have that picture on hand.
Nah, you can send it to me when you have a chance, that's all.
Fair enough. I've probably got it saved in like a dozen different
Yeah.
locations. I know
At
it's
least I
my
don't
laptop
think-
desktop.
Certainly.
Hmm?
You almost certainly have it in at least a dozen places.
Unless you showed it and I don't remember it. But I feel like... Oops. Let me see.
It's the crossover I always wanted.
No, that's you. Ace Attorney stuff. Zelda threatening your redheads. What the heck?
That was how Dawning got me to complete Tears of the Kingdom. Lone
It's just
Garurumon, by
fact
the way.
that- okay, so I don't think... Yeah, I don't think... Merry Melly Day. Why? What the heck did I get from you here?
Dawning did it. Dawning did
My
it.
gosh.
Me for a holiday artwork for the video last year.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't send me this. I don't see it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll send it to you afterward. If I remember.
And there's a random picture of
remind you.
Reese's in here, though, so now I'm just wanting Reese's again.
Damn it,
Gosh
now I'm
dang it.
hungry again.
I know!
And it is
I think
like I say, if I try to go into the kitchen right now, I'm sure that I'll get smacked.
Yeah. I had a giant steak for dinner, too.
I did not have a very large dinner this evening. I basically had to shove dinner in about as early as I possibly can, as early as I possibly could, and make it as quick as I possibly could, because I needed to help my wife out with all the furniture lifting and stuff like that before I went down for streaming. So that happened. So it was just a pretty small dinner. Aha, this was exactly... No, this wasn't exactly where I wanted to go. Curses! I thought this was where I wanted to go, but alas. What even is this place? This seems like a Korok puzzle. Right, Dawning?
It might be.
Lift rock? No. Okay, Ultra Hand. Aha! Aha! Okay, that's got to come a little forward. Now it's got to move a little bit backward. There we go. It was, in fact, a Korok puzzle.
As is known to occur.
Look, this is important shit. But
I'm not arguing.
the actual important shit here is I have to figure out where the heck the chasm is. Because if I don't find the chasm, I can't go fight the Koga. And I'm sure Dawning wants me to go fight the Koga, right?
That would be something you should do, yes.
Okay, so where is this chasm? They said that it's like right over the... So is it... There's no chasm over there, though. But let's see if I go there, what I find. Or perhaps I should just climb to the top of the giant beak, what they call Meadows Perch or something, and take a look out up there. That sounds like a smart idea.
It might be.
Wait, if it's a smart idea, am I allowed to have it?
No.
Probably not.
Well, in that case, this is probably not a smart idea. And it certainly will end very poorly.
As one would expect.
Resist. Oh, another one. Well, that Korok got hit in the head somehow. By the way, I love how I cheesed a decent chunk of the fire temple last night by swimming through the ceiling.
Last night.
Or last stream. I will be fair to myself, though. I actually did do most of the puzzles that I was supposed to. I think the way that the game intended. It was just the last one that I didn't do. It was fun, actually. I quite enjoyed doing the fire temple. A lot of minecarts and madness. Uh-oh. Hi, Tulin. Sort through some ancient literature. Ew, that sounds boring.
That sounds fun.
Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place when it fills the... What? What? Okay. Is that a... That's a side quest. Okay. Alright. Swallowbow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Well, I think the most difficult part's gonna be finding a swallowbow. Any idea where I might find one of those, Dawning?
Well, a swallow bow, that sounds like something you can swallow.
That is absolutely incorrect.
A bow
It's-
that has already been swallowed, so it's probably in someone's stomach.
That is absolutely not even remotely close to correct.
In what way?
It means its swallow is in the type of bird, not swallow as in, what you
Oh,
do.
you need the airspeed speed velocity of an unladen swallow.
Yes, that. Do we know what that is?
African or European swallow.
I don't know.
Well, then I can't help
3
you.
arrows. Because I know I've got plenty of wood, and I know I've got way more than 3 diamonds.
No, you don't. I ate all your diamonds. They were very yummy, thank you.
Are you sure?
I thought I did. Unless you hid some.
Let's see. Inventory says 82. Plus 5 fairies.
Oh.
Somebody just must not have been that hungry.
Apparently.
Well, here's wood and flint. Diamonds are actually pretty easy to come by. Who are you? Okay, yes.
I'm
Wizards
gonna go
dying
walk
down.
my dogs.
Have fun, Midori.
Don't let them cause too much trouble.
Okay, nothing happened to him on his way back from the village. Spare food, huh? Okay. 3 glowing cave fish. Sure. It's not like I eat them. Spare
No, but
food.
I'm sure you can do something with them.
So, okay, so she'll be giving me arrows for stuff, but that's just like a... Okay, yeah, that's a side quest that I completed instantly. Still no swallow bow. I have a falcon bow, right? Yeah, I wish that would count, because it's technically a better swallow bow. There's probably a few random locations where one can find those, though. Does Little Goblin happen to know where any of those might be?
No, I don't. Well, swallows are African or European, right?
Yes, but this is
Because that's
Hyrule.
the question you have to ask. So you have to check Africa or Europe, right?
This is Hyrule. There is
Well,
no
you have to
Africa
check
or
Africa
Europe.
or Europe.
There is none.
That sounds like a you problem.
Everything in this game is a me problem.
Well, how would you like me to solve it?
I would in fact like you to solve it. Yes, thank you.
How would you like me to do so?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need a how.
Isn't he in Sun and Moon?
I haven't played that game.
He's also in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I hear that he's actually competent in those.
Haven't played those either.
Really?
No, I don't have a 3DS. We've been over this before.
How do you not have a 3DS? Like, how have you never had one?
I skipped that generation?
That's 2.5. Well, 1.5. Well,
I skipped that
1.5.
console generation.
Okay. Why? I mean, okay, I technically don't blame you, but...
Because when those came out, I still don't have money. I don't have my own money. I don't have a job, and my parents elected not to buy one because the DS that I already had filled the same needs.
Fair enough. Also, you did admit, I know that this came up a while ago, but you did in fact just admit that you did not buy yourself Breath of the Wild.
I said I didn't.
No, you said that there was no evidence that you didn't.
No, I said there was no evidence that I did.
No, because you were
Did I
saying...
say?
The whole argument we were having is that you can actually know stuff about something that you don't technically own. That you did not purchase for yourself.
Yeah,
so...
I he pointed out. Oh, God. You know I wouldn't have purchased it for myself.
I knew it, yes, but you didn't admit it until just now. Alright. I have made it to the top of this statue. I shall now begin
What
looking...
an accomplishment.
Well, yes, I shall now begin looking for a chasm. I think that's not a chasm, that's where I just came from. That's a beak. Hey, that seems like it's a nice place to have a Korok. Hey, look, I was right. Are you proud of me for finding the Korok, Dawning?
Yes, good job.
Thank you. That's not what I was looking for, mind you, but... I guess it is what it is. Alright, so the chasm wouldn't be... I mean, where's the closest chasm that I even see on my map? There isn't one even remotely close to here. But if I go to my adventure log... What the heck are horse-drawn dreams? Oh.
Dreams being pulled by a horse, obvious.
Yes, evidently.
What else would a horse-drawn dream be?
You know what? That's not wrong.
I'm
Okay.
usually not.
Countered Master Koga third time, abandoned Lenny Rue mine, knows where the Demon King is, activate the ultimate weapon. the abandoned Hebrew mine. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it.
You just have to find that.
Yeah. But I am not having any
May prove
luck
easier said
finding
than
it.
done.
Yeah. I blame... Who should I blame for this?
Who is there to blame? Blame Koga himself.
You know what? That's a smart idea. I blame Master Koga. Is that one of my smoke detectors going off?
I hope not. Your wife can be trusted to cook, right?
Yes.
Then there's no reason for a smoke detector to be going off, probably.
Unless the house was on fire.
Yes, but your wife can be trusted to cook, so the house wouldn't be on fire.
You're right. That the most distinct possibility of when the house might catch on fire would be the next several nights, because we're going to have open flames because it's going to be Hanukkah.
Yes. So you should be careful with those open flames.
Nah, we're going to put them right where the cats can get to them. That sounds like a smart idea.
Your wife might not like this plan.
No. In point of fact, we never actually do that. We always keep them in the den and close the den door so the cats can't get in. And usually one of us hangs out in the den until the candles burn down.
That seems much smarter than leaving them out in the open where the cats can get them.
Are you accusing me of being smart?
No, I'm accusing your wife of being smart.
Good. I'm pretty sure one of us is the brains. And I'm reasonably sure it's not me. Okay, I am definitely hearing a beeping noise. I'm going to risk getting smacked and pop upstairs just to make sure nothing is going completely and totally awry.
Might be worth doing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I trust my wife, but
Sometimes things go wrong.
yes, so I want to make sure that she's okay and nothing has gone wrong. So, I will BRB. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic.
Good. Did you
Seriously,
figure
don't
out what
panic.
the beeping was?
It was the smoke detector, yes.
Okay, what did she burn?
Her Hanukkah.
Ah,
It's metal, so she's got to heat it up to get all the melted wax out of, well, to get the hardened wax out of it. And this year it was just being a pain in the ass.
I see.
It happens. Like I said, everything is fine. Don't panic. My house isn't going to burn down, so little goblin doesn't have to worry about that.
Good. Did you get smacked,
No, because
or
she
did she
knew
forgive you?
she knew why I came upstairs. She wasn't thrilled, but like she knows if I hear the smoke alarm. I mean, okay, once there are accidents when people cook. Like I've set the smoke detector off a few times when cooking. Um, but like twice, she understands. Like it's not. She wasn't thrilled, but she understood. I mean, certainly at the very least, from my own perspective, like, okay, if there's even a remote chance that my house is on fire, the last place I want to be trapped is the fucking basement.
That's reasonable.
Believe it or not, I try to be reasonable every once in a millennia.
Well, damn, I guess that's your reasonable for the 2000s.
Yep, what a waste. Okay, so here. This is right above, allegedly, where the Hebra Mines is. There should be a chasm somewhere here. But I don't see it. Now, the minorly unfortunate bit is the smoke was not exactly great for my lungs,
It wouldn't be.
so it triggered a coughing fit, and I got my inhaler, and well, all's well that ends well, I suppose, right?
I suppose.
You still don't sound thrilled.
No, I am not thrilled that you inhaled a bunch of smoke and went into a coughing fit, but I understand.
Yes. It wasn't specifically my fault this time. The last 5 times may have been my fault, but this time was not my fault. Anyway, any thoughts on where this chasm might be?
In the ground, probably.
I'd say underwater, but the problem is Link can't swim. Or he can, but like, he doesn't dive underwater. So maybe what I have to do is I have to get right above where this dot is and then just drown.
I have
Nah.
a feeling that won't work, but you can try it.
I, in point of fact, think the same thing, because I don't think I actually can get to that exact. But, like, they're saying that there may be a chasm that's right over, or will lead you right to it. And yet, there are no chasms even remotely close to here. Okay, so this is where it is. This is where the pin is in the underworld. Not to be confused with the underwear, Dawning. Don't confuse it with the underwear.
I'll make no promises.
Typical goblin. That's not a chasm. Yeah, I really don't see any of them remotely close to here. Like, I think this is possibly the closest. That's the Hyrule Ridge Chasm. Which, I still love the Hyrule Ridge, but, like, that's not exactly useful to me at the moment. So where could this chasm be? It's gotta be somewhere, but it wouldn't be in the Rito village. Maybe I should go up to the Skyview Tower. That sounds like a plan. Like, if I'm looking for a chasm, shooting myself straight into the air sounds like the best solution.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, if you think that it tracks, it must be completely and totally wrong. There is technically some other things that I could be doing.
There
But,
are always technically other things you could be doing.
you know, that's not untrue. It's too cold up here. I need
It
warmer
might be.
clothes.
So
This
you're just
isn't
gonna
gonna
change
help.
it in clothing mid-fall, of course.
Because I can, yes. Never underestimate the power of the link. Alright. Uh-oh. We have another little goblin knows best.
Ah, upside down.
That's gonna have to wait until I land, but okay.
No, I want you to pause and go upside down and then land.
That's gonna be rough.
I know. Do it anyway.
But why?
Because little goblin knows best.
I suppose that's fair. Alright, here we go. Oh god, this is horrible.
I know. You're welcome.
Help? I can't see the
thanks.
chasm I'm looking for either.
You wouldn't be able to see it right side up either.
You don't know that.
I do know that because either way, there's a giant mass of fog almost completely obstructing your view of the ground.
Sure, that's what they all say.
Who the hell says that besides me right now?
I just said it.
Which means you agree there's a giant mass of fog obstructing your view of the ground.
I think I missed the ground. I did. That's a problem.
It's been known to occur.
Well, now I'm stuck in water.
Link can swim.
Yeah, but... like... this... this is not ideal.
Of course it's not. Many things aren't.
What else? So, alright, I'm very clearly not going to find this chasm without some kind of assistance.
Now, what kind of assistance?
I don't know, but I need it. Maybe something like a GPS.
I don't think they've invented that.
They've invented frickin' rockets.
Uh-huh. But no GPS.
They've invented a shrine detector. Let's see, I require the climbing banana. Wait, I think the climbing banana is actually the one that I don't have. Yeah, that's ironic. Oh well. I hate this so much. Well, there is my shrine detector. Where the hell am I? Dawning, help. Okay, I'm here.
Why would I help you?
Okay, I'm back on solid ground. No, 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 no. Not that way. Stop. Stop. Bad. Okay, phew. Why would you help? Because I requested your assistance. That's
Why
why
would
you...
I accept this request?
Because it's the nice thing to do, and it's almost Christmas.
It's only almost Christmas.
Yes, and
Also, you don't celebrate Christmas.
I was waiting to see if you figured that one out. Haha! Okay, I did not need your help after all. What's this place?
See, you're capable.
No, I'm not. Who are you?
Sometimes.
What nasty weather. This... You think this is Oh, you think this is nasty weather. You should have seen the weather
The snow's
before...
not even to your knees.
No. And you really should have seen what it was like before I fixed the snow problem. Well, I did. Just because you missed it doesn't mean I didn't. That does... You've actually only been around when I did one temple. And even then, it was only part of the temple you were around for.
Uh-huh. You did the temple during busy time. You did temples during busy time.
It's not my fault. I have to make progress in the game sometimes.
No, I don't blame you. I'm just saying this is what occurs.
Okay. Has it been 5 minutes yet?
I don't know. I can't count to 5. Snowy,
you-
has it been 5 minutes?
Are you sure you can't count to 5?
What number is 5? What does it come after?
4,
And what does 4 come after?
3,
And what does 3 come after?
2,
And what does 2 come after?
1,
And what does 1 come after?
0. Oh god, I exploded myself! That was diabolical! I should not have fallen for that. But in fact, I did fall. Probably for that. This looks fun. Discovery West Lake Totori Cave. Maybe there's a chasm in here. I'm gonna flip right side up and we're gonna find out. That sounds like the smart thing to do. Alright. Welcome to a cave.
A cave.
Yeah.
A cave.
Yes.
A cave.
What about it?
Caves have echoes. I'm creating the effect. Effect.
Eject. Ejection. Sorry, I had to use the Von Karma voice at least once tonight, all things considered.
Fair enough.
Oh, boy. I am so amused. Come back here, Chilfin Trout. You know what? Who needs that fish anyway? All it's gonna do is end up in my pants. Well, that's a... I was gonna say that's a dead end, but this is where I came from, right? Actually, I don't know if this is where I came from because my screen was not right side up when I came in here. But this seems like where I came from, yeah. So, Dawning, what do you think of this cave?
It is certainly a cave. There are things on the ceiling.
Icicles.
That's not very nice.
Why not?
Because it's too ice to be nice.
Well, you can't spell nice without ice. Ooh.
But there's a clear lack of N.
Well, he's in Pokemon Black and White.
He would be.
Aha! Well, I blew that the fuck up. I think literally... Oh, hey, I found a shrine.
No!
You found a
went
shrine?
flying. Oh, hey, Mito's back.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
back.
I got myself yogurt and Havla to snack on.
Delicious.
Enjoy.
I had, when I was at my parents' house on Sunday, they had 7-layer halva for dessert, and I put some peanut butter on it. It was delicious.
Was it homemade
So
or
you turned their
store-bought?
7-layer halva into 8-layer halva.
I did. It was store-bought.
Oh.
Israeli store.
I don't think I've ever had halva.
It's if you can find a place that sells Jewish food, you can find it generally.
Well, Dawning lives in the middle of nowhere, so good luck with that.
I never said she wouldn't have to drive like an hour or two.
Ooh, targets.
I don't want to do that. Maybe I could just make it.
You could probably also order it on Amazon.
I'll order it on Amazon.
So, who's ready to see me cheese a shrine?
All right. I can't believe I taught you to cheese these.
Let's see if it still works.
Why are you teaching him bad habits?
He got really stuck on a shrine like this in Breath of the Wild.
No, it was this game. I know it seems like it was...
Okay. Yeah, he got really stuck on a shrine like this, and he spent ages. So I just randomly suggest, why don't you just shoot it with an arrow?
The funny thing is,
Boom.
I swear I had tried that before, and it didn't work.
Because it has to be goblin approved before you can try it.
Probably. But yeah, no, the obvious thing that you're supposed to do here is make a catapult. Which is fun, but... like, why bother making a catapult when you don't have to?
You are in the process of making a catapult when you
Well,
don't have to.
I'm an engineer. I like making stuff.
Well, there's the answer. That's why bother making a catapult when you don't have to.
Sounds about right.
Does not appear to have worked.
That's your opinion. Now I have a better idea. Whee!
Catapult the link.
Ha-ha! I did it. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
I think you're supposed to catapult the link.
I
Magic.
did.
Oh,
That got me here. And now I'm lost and confused and scared.
Can you catapult yourself another way?
I don't think so.
If you attached the wood board to the other end, what would, and then had the
Nope.
the box
That's-
end longer, would that?
Nope.
So here's a question: what are those green things for?
What green things?
That green
Those
thing.
were the targets.
Those
he
were
had
the
to
targets that I
activate,
shot.
Okay. And you're
they
trying to get
activated
to.
for-
Okay, and you're trying to get all the way across.
Yeah, so the bottom target there opened up the door that gave me the wooden plank that allowed me to extend my catapult arm, and then that allowed me to shoot myself in the air and hit that target with a bomb. Now I'm
Maybe
here.
you're supposed to catapult and glide.
I
He
did.
did that.
How do you think I
No,
got
This
here?
is where he got doing that.
Oh, it's
Press the
trying to
shield
wait.
from here.
I'm not sure where you're trying to get. Are you trying to get
Up.
above that other
Up.
target?
Yes.
Above.
You
Oh,
have
wait, you
the
know what?
rocket shield on your back. It is the solution.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. I don't think that was the well, also there's the treasure
It
chest,
was
but I'll get that later.
It was most certainly not the intended solution, but it is the solution you did.
Yeah, but
And it was the solution you had from that spot.
I don't
Well, the
understand. You know what? Never mind.
The thing with the Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is there's not any set solution.
Well, this one in particular, there really isn't, because the powers they give you are such bullshit, you can basically do almost anything you want. Almost.
Never heard anyone actually complain about that type of thing.
I'm not complaining. Did I sound like I was complaining?
Yes.
No, I was not. I actually quite enjoy the fact that I can basically do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. It's one of the nice factors about it. It really gives it that free feeling.
But yeah, you see right now, those things are orange because I haven't gone kablooey yet. There's a ladder over there, which is interesting. Ah, it's too... I'm too short. I think Dawning would know all about that.
Rude.
Where's this go?
Are you
I'm
calling
taller
her
than
short?
Nito, you know.
Are you?
How tall are you?
Yeah,
How tall are you?
5'4".
You
I'm
suck.
4.
You suck. You need to shrink some.
Aren't you like 5'2"?
Yeah.
See, I'm taller than Mito. You don't get to give me shit for being short when Mito's here.
Fine,
Shush.
you're both short.
I'm not short. I'm elf size. Or fun
Fair
size.
enough.
Okay, how am I supposed to get upstairs? I have an idea. Ooh, actually, I do have an idea. Wait, it's a terrible idea. I don't think it's gonna actually work.
One creepy flower.
Nope. I mean, again, one could say that the solution is rocket shield. That is not a power one should abuse lightly. Right?
You're gonna abuse it lightly.
Abuse it until it blows up. I don't know if it'll actually blow up, but abuse
Do you
it.
actually want me to cheese it, or do you want me to try to find the correct solution?
Nah, I would
don't
say tease
have to
it.
think this.
Okay, that's what I say. It's such a nice thing about it that you can do it however you want. Why put forth ridiculous effort to try to...
Because
you can just
effort
cheese the
is
heck out of
funny.
it. Meh.
It is.
I mean, if you want to be funny, then be funny.
Well, is effort funny?
I don't know.
It can be.
See? I feel like it's more entertaining if I actually try to use my... Ooh! Well, shit. I ended up down here. As I was saying, I feel like it's funnier if I actually try to use my brain than if I just exploit the most exploitable thing that I can possibly exploit.
Your brain?
No, the rocket shields.
You want to use your brain.
That doesn't sound good.
Where did you get one of those?
I was born with it.
No, you weren't. I was not there, but I talked to our parents.
One of them wasn't there. Fun fact, my dad was actually not there when I was born.
Huh.
His passport is stamped with literally the day of my birth.
Wasn't.
Wasn't
Where
his
was he?
fault. I was born early.
Ah, it happened.
Wow. Why would you go and do that to your father?
He shouldn't have gone on that business trip. Okay, so that
So
solved
your mom
that
was
problem.
there when you were born.
Presumably, yes.
Was?
I'd be concerned if she
Presumably.
wasn't.
I mean, you'd have to ask
Well,
Doofenshmirtz, but apparently it is
happened to
possible.
Doofenshmirtz.
It all started on the day of my birth. Neither of my parents were there.
I can't even say his name. I was gonna do the whole jingle.
Doofenshmirtz Evil
Doofenshmirtz
Incorporated.
Incorporated.
Catapults. Catapults are fun. I feel bad for exploiting this shrine. I really do.
Well,
Okay.
why'd you do it then?
Because I felt like it. And bombs are fun.
Hmm.
I mean, you can't argue with that logic. Oh, I know how I'm supposed to do this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to do this. This cannot possibly fail. Right?
I'm playing Undertale, and one of the characters keeps making puns.
Good.
I know about half of what happens in Undertale, I think.
Well, crap, it
Only
failed.
on, like, the second area or the snow area, whatever. So I'm not far.
I haven't played it. I just know the things I've picked up from hearing about it.
As far as my knowledge goes, there's apparently a lot of different versions of Sans, and I don't know why.
Aha!
But
I did it.
I don't know why either.
I did it, and I did not exploit Rocket Shield. I used my brain.
I'm proud of you. No, you used your glider.
Yes, but I also used my knowledge of physics, which I have because I'm engineer.
You're not a physicist.
I'm a mechanical engineer. We have to have some knowledge of how mechanical systems work. And a lot of that is physics. So, okay, I won't be debating quantum mechanics with an actual subject expert, but I get the basics of kinetics.
I'm not sure I believe you wouldn't try to debate quantum mechanics with an expert.
Do you even know what quantum mechanics is?
Only vaguely.
That's what I thought. And you know what? Me too. That's why I would not debate it against an expert. I hate losing.
So just be louder and more obnoxious until they give up.
This very rarely happens in the world of science.
Because
This is
people
too
are
far.
cowards.
What?
People are too cowardly to win their debates by being loud and obnoxious and making the other give up in science.
It's because you really should not do that.
I disagree.
What does Little Goblin know about science?
I've taken classes on it,
And?
and I've passed most of them,
Okay.
so I must know something.
That doesn't track.
Why doesn't it?
Hey, look, a bright cap. Because class can't prepare you for the real world.
Can't it?
Not
No.
really.
No, yeah, school. They really need more life lessons in school.
Sure, but can't it teach me science, which is their job?
Yeah, basic sciences.
Exactly.
No.
What? Yeah.
By 6th grade, I already knew more than my own science teacher did.
Well, I think you're an unusual case.
I'm tend to be unusual at about everything, so yes. Okay, there's gotta be more to this cave. There's gotta be. Any thoughts? Oh, it is up here, I think. Maybe? Am I on to something? Well, I'm on something.
So you must be onto something.
Perhaps. But when I tried to ascend, this just took me straight up. And it doesn't seem like there's any path, but I didn't discover the bubble frog. So there has to be more to this cave. Am I just not seeing some explodable rocks? That's the path that I came from. That's the shrine. Alright, Unobo. I'm gonna start shooting you at, like, everything I can possibly imagine. Actually, what happens if I shoot you right into the shrine?
That's an interesting question. He doesn't quite look like he fit through the door, though.
Well, yeah, he did not, in point of fact. Here. Aha! I am genius.
Keep telling yourself that.
Why do you doubt the great and powerful me?
I'm the goblin job description. Or is that the little sibling job description?
Probably both. Alright, Unobo. Go blow up that ore. That way, Riju can take a rest. Because she's been working very hard. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it did not seem...
She does a good job.
Yeah. It does not seem like the chasm I was looking for was in this cave, but I did find a shrine. I did. So, that's something.
It must be.
Where even am I? Aha, I am here. But where can I find... Like, there has to be a chasm somewhere. There has to be. Oh well. I can just give up, right?
Only if you're a coward.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's other things that I can do. Like, I can go help Wordsworth find 12 stone tablets and learn history.
You don't like history. You said it sounds boring.
The Long Dragon sounds fun. Because it involves something about a Sage of Lightning. And I like Sage of Lightning.
That's fair.
I don't know. I have to figure out where that chasm... Because I'm not going to go blundering around like an idiot looking for a chasm, and it's been somewhere very obvious that for some reason I couldn't find. Okay, so There was this guy over here, right?
Yo. Ah.
So, new monolith.
Oh.
Okay. So what does this say? Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. What?
It's protected by dragons.
Mm.
Okay. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. What the? So, presumably... Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death.
Death.
Yeah. A lot of dragon statues, but we're looking for one with a long body. The Mountain of Death. Well, first of all, I can put away... Well, let's change up my equipment a bit, shall we? Alright, so I'm looking for a dragon statue by a Mountain of Death. What does that mean?
It means Death Mountain Dragon.
Well, this is Death Mountain.
No, that's related.
The Typhlo ruins are here. Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. So, let me put a pin on my map for Death Mountain. What do you mean I can't put a pin inside the damn volcano? You made me go there last time. So I have to find a dragon that guards that mountain. I heard a noise. Oh. Ow! You bastard! Aha, robots can't swim. Did you know that?
I think I did. It makes the most sense.
Oh, well, I can't swim either.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah, you're a robot.
Why can't robots swim?
Actually, that's tar, not water. Ow. Luckily, that's
Explains a
not
lot.
lava.
Not many things can swim in tar.
Now I have an idea.
Why would you try to swim in tar?
I didn't realize it was tar. I was going to jump in to get the robot parts, and by the time I realized there were no robot parts... That's almost far enough. Oops, I may have killed that Korok. Wait, what? I think they're immortal.
You think they're immoral?
Immortal.
They're also probably immoral.
You
They're
don't
enemies, yes.
know that. They're not. They're Korok.
No, but that doesn't mean they're not immoral.
Well, what's the moral of the story?
Uh, Slow and steady wins the race?
That's the moral of a story. Is it the moral of this story?
I don't know. What's this story?
Fears of the Kingdom? Does this story even
The
have any
title of this
morals?
story. Probably not. I mean, I'm in this story, and you're in this story, and Mito's in this story,
Right.
which which seems like like a good way to get a pretty immoral story.
Are you suggesting that I'm immoral?
Yes,
Yes.
you're related to me.
I am me.
So am I.
Aha! Thank you, Tulin. Otherwise, I would have gone for a dunk in the tar again. That probably wouldn't have been pleasant. Okay, so it looks like there are some robots over there. Captain 1, Soldier 2. Oh, this is nothing to worry about. Right?
Probably? Possibly. It can be hard to tell.
Yeah, see? The Captain 1 went down, and the Soldier 2 went down. Barely any effort. Hell, that Captain 1 didn't even know I was here before it died. Unfortunately, that's a... Ooh, Shrine of Light nearby. Well, time to get distracted again.
You distracted? Unimaginable.
You're right. I should stay focused. My problem is I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, that's a Captain 4. That's a lot more problematic. We're going to avoid that. Not calling me a coward?
I've already done that a lot. You don't seem to care.
I really don't, but that has not stopped you before. Like, that has literally never stopped you before. Okay, nearby down below. I hate when this happens because it's always... I mean, I'm sure it's something that's just in a cave somewhere, but, like, finding that cave is such a pain in the ass. This looks like a trap over here. Hey, there's a bunch of keys over there. What is this? Oh. Looks like there are some people over there. Is this the return of the Underpants Brigade?
It could be.
It is.
Oh. Hmm.
You guys do know...
Oh.
Okay, we got to this method by hearing things. Okay, so they've decided that they're going to do this again. Taught us that training to fight the monsters in just our underpants is excellence in action. Ah, cave under this cliff. Well, thank you for the assistance, Underpants Brigade. You have informed me of something very useful. Hey, there's monsters over there. You know, I should have paid more attention to where that thing was going, but I think I found the cave. Yep, I definitely found the cave. Discovery, Deplean Badlands Cave. Oh, well... It's a little dark in here, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it is. But there's some
Luckily.
lights.
Some.
And
Don't
friends
go into the
glow.
light.
I have a problem to this solution.
Where did you get a solution?
Alcohol.
You're not supposed to drink, are you?
I do many things I'm not supposed to do. I feel like using Unobo to mine is a terrible idea.
Oh, nothing could go wrong.
I think it already has.
I don't believe you.
You never do. Name the last time you actually believed me when I said something.
I believed you when you said you got a Von Karma body pillowcase.
He kind of had people backing him up on that one.
Also, did you seriously guess that?
No, I thought that they were going to get you something else, and I thought Mito and I were on the same page as to the something else they would have gotten you.
I have no idea what you were thinking then. What it was.
I thought you guys were gonna get him in the Miles Edgeworth game.
No, is that even out?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. But no. Yeah, no. Because I knew you knew about like the pillowcase. I didn't know that you didn't know it was that. Well, we definitely weren't on the same page then.
Apparently not.
Okay, something is question mark.
I'm curious, how would you react to that game, Emmy?
I have no intention of ever playing it.
Of course.
Look, just because I said that I no longer hate him doesn't mean that I will go out of my way to play his games.
This game's great though. Just for the purpose of K.
I don't know what K is other than a letter of the number bet.
It's a character.
That sounds not possible.
From what I can tell, he is an agent of chaos.
Oh, well, I don't need any more of those.
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
it's a blue Hyrulian. Well, hello, Hyrulian. Do you happen to know one Henry the Hyrulian? And there's a silver Hyrulian. Goodness gracious, so many Hyrulian. And no water to drown them in. That's not what I... There we go. More Hyrulian. They weren't kidding when they said that Hyrulian had infiltrated, or monsters had really infiltrated this cave. Wow. But that's okay. We don't need to fight them, do we? Nah. We can be friends.
What if we don't want to be friends?
Dawning, do we want to be friends?
I don't know. Ask them.
Them
Should
without
I?
hiding behind a mask.
I mean, I can ask them if they want to be friends. They do seem to be... Hmm?
Well, if you can ask them, then do ask them.
I
Yeah.
probably should.
Ask them. Just make sure you take off your mask when you do.
Yeah, they like to be able to see their friends' faces. So if they decide
Yeah.
if they do want to be friends,
They think this
Then you'd be
is
able
my
to see your face.
They think this is my face.
What? Why are you lying to them like that? I wouldn't want to be your friend then. Lying
Eh.
it's
like
not
that.
a very good friend thing to do to lie.
It's fine.
You know, friends will acknowledge your honesty and support it. So you should take off the mask and ask them.
Do you really, really, really want me to?
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? They don't want to be your friend?
They will not want to be my friend, and I will have to exterminate them where they stand.
You're making such rude assumptions about them.
That's so mean. Why would
assume
you?
the worst of your friends like that?
Why would you do that? So mean. Just, oh, if they don't want to be friends, I'm gonna beat them up. What a bully.
I'm telling you right now, I know how this is going to go. But if you want me to take my mask off,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
then I will take my mask off. And you see how they instantly started attacking me.
It's because you were lying to them in the first place.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. What weapon do I even have equipped? I can't see, so I assume it's the Master Sword. And that's the silver, well, one of the silver ones dead. The only person you have to blame for this carnage is yourself, by the way. Oh, hey, I killed them all.
No, we just have to blame you for being so mean and bullying them.
Ooh, well, that one got me. But now I got it back. And there's the second silver one gone. What the? Univo, you didn't need to do that. We killed him already. Alright, well. That was a successful friendship venture, wouldn't you say? What have we learned?
That lying is bad.
That you need to be more honest with your friends right away.
A forest dweller spear? All that work for a lousy forest dweller spear? Feh. What's over here? Anything useful? Now that all the Hyrulian are dead, I might... Oh, hey, one of the Hyrulian isn't dead. In fact, quite a few of the Hyrulian aren't dead. Well, that strikes me as being fun. Possibly unfortunate. Well, that one just died in one shot.
You're saying it's unfortunate that your friends who you betrayed aren't dead?
You're horrible. What a horrible, horrible person.
Oh, we know this already. Stop pretending like you don't know and haven't known that I am, in fact, absolutely horrible.
No shame.
Never have.
Not an ounce. Unbelievable.
What should I have shame about? Hey, I got some Hyrulian guts from that. It's rare that you get it from the
Feel
lower
shame
level
about
Hyrulian.
murdering people you wanted to be friends with?
What?
You should feel shame about the murdering people who you were trying to be friends with?
Well, I feel no shame in attacking them for attacking me. Soldier Claymore stick?
They had every right because you lied to them.
Sure. You keep telling yourselves that.
We're always right. Don't you know that?
You both know. Hey, there's a shrine in there. You both know full well that if
that we're always right.
No, that if I had
That
come
we're
in
always
here
right.
without wearing that mask, they would have immediately attacked me.
Nah.
Well, there's no way to prove that because you killed them.
Alright. I'll tell you what. Looks like there's something right around this corner that has not seen me in the mask yet. Therefore, I have not technically lied to it. Let's see what happens when I round the corner.
No,
Oh god,
but
it's a
you killed his
lifelike.
friends.
Reed, you might want to move, sweetheart. Got it. So you see how that thing immediately on seeing me attacked me.
Yeah, because it was a like. And they're assholes.
You don't know that. Also, you seem to think that they behave any differently than any monster in the game.
They do.
Oh?
Yeah, the other ones aren't assholes.
Are you suggesting that Keese aren't assholes? That Hinox aren't assholes? What about Jeff the
Only
Hinox?
Many of the other ones are not assholes.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I went to dinner with some of them last week.
No, you weren't feeling well last week, so you didn't go out to dinner with anybody.
Damn it. They brought me dinner, that's it.
Uh-huh.
It was very nice of them.
I don't believe you.
It was an excellent pizza that they brought me.
Was it deep dish?
No, that's hard to get out here.
Some friends they are.
They didn't want it to get to me cold.
Georgia Plays TV, thank you for the raid. And hello, Jackaboy.
Hello.
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome, brave raiders, to me can't do anything well, because he's an idiot. A very big idiot.
Link is actually pretty little.
The bread...
He's
Oh,
shorter than Mito.
how did this end up being... How many Raru's Blessing Shrines even are there in this game?
An unreasonably large number.
Hello, Monifest. And I do like bread, Jackaboy, so pile it on.
Bread is good.
But yeah, welcome, Brave Raiders. I guess I should introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. I'm Maniacal Engineer. I started streaming with Bulba Garden, and you'll still find me there streaming any and all Pokemon content. This channel is for my non-Pokemon content, so usually this stream would be on Wednesday night for obvious reasons. It is not Wednesday this week. But I also stream Ace Attorney
You
on...
say obvious reasons as though the viewers know, the new people know you're Jewish and the reason you can't stream is because your wife's dad is coming over.
I mean, regardless, streaming on Christmas Eve, or not Christmas Eve, Christmas night, not exactly the most brilliant time to stream because who the heck's going to be around to watch a loser like me?
Other people who don't celebrate Christmas?
I mean, there are a few of us, but
Exactly.
most of them would also be celebrating Hanukkah. So
No, there are people who are neither Christian nor Jewish and don't observe either holiday.
fair enough. I will be celebrating the first night of Hanukkah. But regardless, not exactly the best time to stream. And yes, I literally can't stream because my wife's father's coming over for dinner tomorrow, which is going to be fun. I do apologize for the ads. There's not much I can do about that. It seems to be something that happened as soon as I became an affiliate.
Like torturing us tonight.
I only caught about a quarter of that, Midori. Okay, so I don't know how the heck I ended up there. Uh-oh. I was looking for a dragon statue over here and somehow ended up...
Halfway across the world.
I mean, not halfway across the world, but a heck of a lot further away than I thought I would. Well, there's the Korok that I drowned in tar twice and refused to stay dead. I am really scared of those Korok now. But where is this? So it seems like every single quest that I have tried this evening, I have basically failed. I couldn't find the chasm that's close to Rito Village, so I couldn't go fight Master Koga. What the heck is this? Oh, that's just a piece of... No, that's a toppled pillar. I can't even find the dragon statues that this guy is talking about that are apparently all over the frickin' place.
Well, you're in the wrong place for them to be all over, clearly.
48 Raru's blessings. Whew, that's a lot more.
That's way too many.
I mean, how many shrines? Because I know there are more shrines than there were in Breath of the Wild. There were 120 shrines in Breath of the Wild, and I got them all. How many shrines am I at now? Where can I find this out? 152. Okay. Here. There's somewhere that it tells me how many shrines I've done. Oh, I have to teleport. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to teleport, or I wasn't sure. Okay. So is this a dragon statue? Jeez. So a dragon statue. Oh, it's a dragon statue with the. This is supposed to be a dragon statue.
Yeah, it's a dragon head.
Okay. Well, it's not Tulin whose powers I want here. It would be Riju's, right? Because the side quest thingy. Display the power of the Sage of Lightning. Oh no, it's always funnier when I do things wrong, Jackaboy. Like I feel like it's funnier when I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Which is always, by the way.
It is most of the time. Yes.
It's always.
Most
He has
of
never
the
known what he's doing in his life.
So okay, let's shoot an arrow into the dragon head. Kaboom. Well, obviously that wasn't correct. But, okay, this obviously does have a very long body. Because I'm guessing it's all of this is the dragon body. Who thought this was a good idea to make a statue like this?
Someone, clearly.
Hey, Riju, sweetheart, I need your help. Like, I don't know if this is the correct end that I'm supposed to display the power at, but... Oh, hey. That seems to have done something. Victory for me. Probably.
Probably, he says.
Well, I don't know what's in the treasure chest. It could be one of those... Oh, it's topaz. That actually makes sense. So it's topaz for that. It's probably sapphires for Tulin and rubies for the guy that joined me last time, whatever. Unova. Unova? I don't know. Unova sounds correct.
Yeah, Unova is always correct.
It is one of the best generations of Pokemon. The owl protected by dragons. Okay. So let's try to find an owl what's protected by Midori, are you protected by dragons?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's protected by Dragon Nakatu. Nakatu.
Nataku?
Nataku, yeah.
I consider Ellie a dragon too, so.
You do?
Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay. So, where's more dragons? Ooh, hold on. This looks like a dragon. All of these look like a dragon. Thank you, Jackaboy. Thank you for stopping by, and I guess if you want to watch the full content and or some of my other content, you can check out my YouTube channel over here. And you'll find my Breath of the Wild series, you'll find what I've done so far in Tears of the Kingdom, which is mostly run around like an idiot, and you'll find Ace Attorney and... what else have I done? Ghost
The other Ace
Trick.
Attorney.
Yeah, well, Ace Attorney 2, and Ghost Trick. So all of my content is there. It should be ad-free. Alright, that looks like an owl.
Yes, that's an owl.
And these do indeed look like dragons protecting an owl. So once again, I seem to have found exactly what I was looking for by complete and total accident.
As is prone to occur.
Yes. But yeah, no, all of my content on YouTube is ad-free because I do this as a hobby, not to make money. I do this because it's fun and because it's funny. But, you know, again, since becoming Twitch affiliate, I get a lot of fun benefits, as I expected. It was Sapphire. I get a lot of fun benefits like channel point rewards, but that comes with that comes with ads. So it is what it is. I like the channel point rewards. I think most people here like the channel point rewards. So I'm not going to stop being an affiliate. Alright, what else we got? There was one more task. Corridor between two dragons. So display the power of the Sage of Fire, blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Okay, so I need to find a pair of dragons, not a pair of underpants, Donna.
Really? That would be much easier to find.
Well, yeah. I just have to go back and find the Underpants Brigade again.
Exactly.
Or join the Underpants Brigade again. Instead, I found more shit. Well, it's useful.
I'm not sure how that's useful, but okay.
It's how I expand my bag inventory.
That's what they give you.
Yeah.
It was nice while I'd forgotten it.
I mean, it's incredibly forgettable, probably.
You haven't forgotten it.
Yeah, but I played more recently than Midori.
Exactly.
Hello. Ow. You son of a pickle.
Pickles can have children?
Probably. You don't know that they can't.
I mean, I don't, but I also don't know that they can.
Then take my word for it.
I guess.
There, it's dead. That was potentially overkill, but overkill is my middle name.
Huh.
What did you think was my middle name?
Mom told me it was Chaos.
That's my other middle name.
Ah.
How many middle names do you have?
As many as are necessary.
Oh.
That doesn't sound legit.
I never said it was. But keep in mind having multiple middle names, because that's actually going to be something that pops up in a future series that I will be doing at some point.
Series has multiple middle names. Oh, it's my dog.
Oops. Aha, you tried to poke at me and you failed. And I just blew up all of my teammates, because I am a very good teammate. Aha, you can't get me up here. In fact, you will soon forget that I even exist. What happens if I muddle bud you? Nothing, because I think you're the only one in the vicinity. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, I'm using a regular old frickin' construct bow. That explains everything. I was wondering why I was doing such little damage, even... Ooh, it poked me. Back! Everything went wrong there. Oh, hey, it died. I must have killed it, right? Right?
Why would you do such a thing?
Because it poked me!
And you committed murder in response?
Well, he's
Okay,
that kind of person.
technically it's a robot. I'm not 100% sure if you can... Okay. Unibo. Go bowling. Wait, was it from head to tail or tail to head? No, head to tail. Unibo, you must have failed. There we go. Hooray, rubies. Rubies are my favorite gem. Any guesses why?
Because they're red?
Yes,
Because they're red.
and they're fire. Oh, speaking of fire, I found a dinner roll. Very interesting. But I don't think I'm going to get to dinner roll in time. Ooh. Wait a minute,
Well, why are
don't
you
fall in
slow?
the... I literally walked into the tar again because I'm an idiot.
Uh-huh.
You can't tell us between tar and water?
No, I
No,
forgot
you
the tar
can't.
was there. I was too busy looking at the dragon.
Yeah, dragons are distracting.
They can be. But okay, I'm not gonna go catch up to dinner roll, so... I might as well talk to that professor fellow. Aha! Oh, there was another one over there? Oh. Oh god, there's like 5 of them. I don't have a bow or a... Well, this is embarrassing. There we go, they're dead. Well, as dead as robots can get.
Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'm gonna head off.
Well, thank you for keeping me company, and thank you again for that very amusing gift you gave me. I very much appreciate it, and it's good to have wonderful friends like you and Elieson.
We were
Night,
very
Nito.
excited for you too. Good night.
Good night.
How do I get out of here?
Hit the phone button.
Couldn't get it up for a moment. Discord is not cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Does that sometimes.
Alright, well, probably only going to be going for about another hour. You doing alright, little goblin?
I think so.
Good. Alright, so that took care of all of those adventures over here. Investigate the... Wait. Okay, so technically speaking, there's no objective there at this point because I don't have the 4th sage. So I can try to find another shrine. I've got either the High Spring and the Light Rings, or I've got Dying to Find It. Which one would you like me to do, Dawning?
Well, your buddy who does the dyes would like you to do the dying to find it.
No, technically it was a steward construct that gave me that quest.
Yeah, but he'd still probably like you to do it.
And then it was some guy named Nasby that told me about light rings. What the heck is... Oh, right. Where the heck can I find a swallow's bow? But okay, so you want me to go for dying to find it, then. Very well. Oh god, I know why you want me to do that. That's in the Rabia Plain. Are you nuts? Do you know what's out there? You don't, do you?
Wouldn't you like to know if I know?
You have already said you don't know anything about this game, so I'm sure you just sent me there by pure coincidence. Well, to be fair, I could use another bow. But just to be safe, I'm going to put my marvelous travel mask on. Because I do, in fact, know what's out there, and it's dangerous, and it's scary, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, there's another dragon up there. That would be Nadra, I believe. I could go say hi to Nadra instead of going to find a shrine. Does that sound reasonable?
Neighbor would like you to say hi.
Alright, well, if I can get up this cliff, I will activate a rocket shield and go say hi. She's a little frigid, though, so I might have to put on better clothing.
He doesn't mean to freeze you to death.
I know she doesn't mean it, but, like, that doesn't prevent it from happening.
Well, yeah, she can't help it.
I know. I never said it was her fault. Okay, where's my Rito armor? Ooh, this is actually going to be kind of fun, because she's diving into... Ooh. Hello, Nadra. I am here to say... Ooh, I am here to say hi, but I also would like to grab... There we go. So, is this the first time that I've actually gone for a ride on a dragon on stream?
It might be.
It might, because I've done this a couple of times off stream, as evidenced by the fact that I've got shards of most of their whatever by now. Obviously, if I did not have my Rito armor, Nadra would be very, very cold. Especially up by her face. I had to get... What was it? It was scales, or was it claw? No, it was claws. I had to get claws of each of the 3 main dragons when I was reviving the big goddess statue in the Forgotten Temple. But yeah, apparently the dragons all go round and round and round. Oop! Hey. None of that, Link. Just land on the dragon like a good boy. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for gifting, subs, Elieson. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back.
Hi again, Elieson.
There is a giant burb in the middle of my screen. Today is a day of gifting. I really do appreciate it, sir.
Thank you, Elieson.
Tulin, I did not mean to activate your ability, sir, but sure. Alright. Wow, how many subscriptions? Whew!
That should have been the last one that just came on.
I believe it was, yes. But thank you very much, Elieson. That is massively appreciated. Oh, you know what else I could do down here now that I've defeated the Fire Temple? If I could find
No, I
that
don't.
marbled Goma fellow again I can kick its butt, but more accurately, I can take its picture because I forgot to do that when I was at the Fire Temple because I just wanted to defeat it. Understandable, though, right?
Is it though?
She did not. No, I think she was vacuuming at the time, so she might not have been able to hear it. I think we're lucky about that, Elieson. I think we're very lucky about that. I'm sorry, did you say something, Dawning?
I don't think I did.
Oh, it was in response to me needing to go attack that, marbled Goma fellow.
Oh, I said it might be understandable.
Oh, my Master Sword. Right, it died.
Yeah.
Hey, what happens if I use Earthquake while I'm... Nothing. I would have thought the dragon might feel it. No,
Nah, you don't care.
she really doesn't. Huh.
She's all good. She's got thick scales.
Very thick scales. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going all the way to the front of this train. And I have a solution to this problem. Wait, I have a problem.
There's a problem?
Yeah, there's always a problem.
This problem, in this case, I'm not aware of any particular problem.
The problem is I don't have enough shards of Nadrahorn.
Ah. She doesn't get mad when you need to take some, does she?
She hasn't yet.
Ah, okay. She's very considerate.
Well, she didn't give me any.
Ah, she might be out of horn.
Or when I activated Earthquake on her, that might have knocked a scale loose, and that counted as my loot for the day. Because you can't, like, I admit it would be very broken now that you can ride the dragons. It would be very broken for them to just let you sit here and shoot them in the horn and basically get what's a fairly good weapon item and or a very good selling item. Damn near constantly.
Yeah, that's reasonable for balancing purposes to not allow.
Yeah. So I'll have to wait until it flips back to midnight, I think.
It's for the in-game day, not for the not for the real-life day, right?
Yes.
If it were for the real-life day, then that would be terrible.
No, it's not. But the nice thing about these dragons, by the way, is you'll note how closely it takes me to a light route, right? And it does this for a couple of them. So I was able to get to several light routes specifically because dragon.
April seems like a good friend. You should be glad you have her.
I am very grateful for my friends, as you saw earlier with those Hyrulian.
The ones you murdered?
They turned on me.
Heard.
I wanted nothing more than to be their friend. But they decided that since I did not actually have that mask, it was not worth being my friend anymore. It was not my fault, probably.
You're the one who tried to befriend them under false pretenses.
Because I knew they wouldn't accept me otherwise. I have enough experience with goblins of any kind to know most of them in this game are not friendly.
So you don't trust goblins?
In this game, no. Are we starting to go up? Or did I just screw my... No, I think we actually are starting to go up. Well, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. I gotta go somewhere that I've got a place to grip. I need to get a grip.
That's a tall order.
Aha. I have gotten a grip.
Took less time than I would have expected.
You have no faith in me.
I really don't.
And yet I have shown myself to be extremely capable.
Every once in a while.
Enough times. What was I actually originally planning to do that I went to Kakariko in the first place? Do you remember?
The dying to find it.
Nah, I don't remember.
Yeah, but I do.
Nadra
I just
Snowfield
told you.
Chasm. Yes, you can go up chasms.
Yes.
It's not something you do most of the time. I think the only way to actually do it is if you're on the back of a dragon.
What, you don't think you can climb that far?
I am well aware that I cannot climb that far. I saw that Shrine of Light indicator beep for like half a second. But that's okay. There's nothing important about beeping.
No, it's not like earlier you had to go check on some beeping to make sure your house wasn't burning down.
Well, it wasn't.
Oh, but are you saying it wasn't important to check?
Not because of the house, because of my wife. I mean, technically, yes, I'd be sad if my house burned to the ground, but I'd be more sad if my wife burned.
Yes, that's true. You have to. It would be ideal if neither of those things burned, and it's
Yes.
important to make sure that doesn't occur.
Very true.
Therefore, the beeping was important to check on.
Only in real life. In video games, it usually means nothing. Probably. I feel like I'm getting further and further from where I was... Yeah, no, I am very far from where I was originally intending to go. But I'm pretty close to a tower. See? You get a nice view of the game when you're on top of a dragon. Ah! Do not do that. But again, the first few times that I got on Dinroll, was very painful.
What did he do? Or
She,
what did you do?
and she
is
burned
Dinroll a
me.
girl?
They're all girls, apparently.
Huh.
There was a quest or something. Which one was it?
Trying to find it.
No. Not that. The quest that actually, no, not the Serenade quests. There was something about the quest, when I had to go get the, statue. Maybe it's a completed quest. Covering the hero sword of the Kingdom of Hyrule, the closed door. It was part of... It was part of Impa and the Geoglyphs. I think. Then there was something about fixing the statue. Wasn't a shrine quest. Wanted. I don't remember. Oh yeah, got a statue of wisdom. And then got a statue of power, got a statue of courage. Right, to recover the mother goddess's statue. During these three, right, it's revealed that that all the dragons, right, Nadra, Farish, and Dinril are all female. Like, they use the her pronoun to refer to them all.
Okay. Well, good information to know.
Eh. The good news was none of them were possessed this game.
That is excellent news. It's
bad-
not very nice to possess dragons.
Yeah, no. You do remember that Nadra was having a very bad skin day when we first met her.
Yes. I'm glad that's been sorted out.
The bad news is something else was having a very bad... It wasn't really skin. Something it ate did not agree with it.
Sometimes that occurs.
It was the great Deku tree.
The tree can eat.
You know it's got a face and can talk, right?
Yes. But that doesn't mean it can eat.
It's basically got a giant chasm in it. Because apparently one formed within the tree and it became filled with gloom. So the Deku tree itself was possessed. That was creepy. Like, I showed up in the Korok Forest, and oh my god, it was just so... And then I ended up having to fight one of those, one of those evil hand creatures, right? The gloom hands. In a very confined room, which was basically covered in gloom, so I really couldn't escape it. Then I had Phantom Ganon, and Phantom Ganon was a joke, but Phantom Ganon is always a joke, and I like stealing his lunch money.
And you protested when Mito called you a bully.
Since when am I ever a bully?
Stealing lunch money is a classic bully move.
Phantom Ganon is evil.
That doesn't mean it's not a bully. It's not bullying to steal his lunch money.
It means he deserves it.
No one deserves to be bullied.
He's evil. He's causing gloom upon the land.
That means he needs to be stopped, not bullied. There's a big difference.
Why am I not getting anything? This is very unusual. Very, very unusual. Because it is after midnight. Aha! Oh, well, I ended up getting a scale instead for some reason, but sure. I'll take it. It's still worth money. Now then. I believe I was going to go to Mount Lennyru. Right?
Maybe?
Probably. I could continue riding the dragon, but I don't really have a reason to. But I do thank her for the ride and for the scale. It was, helpful. Now I shall blast myself into oblivion. As is the smart thing to do.
If it's the smart thing to do, why are you doing it?
Because it's the smart thing to do. You act as though I'm not allowed to be smart.
You're not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who told you that? Ooh.
You did earlier today.
Aha! Star fragment. Now that's cool. I always love when that happens. That is such a cool thing in this game. Right?
Sure.
So that's more money that I got. It's snowing. I can't see. There's a chasm somewhere over there. I bet you it's the one that I came out of relatively recently.
It could be.
Probably is. Alright, so this area over here, and specifically relatively close to where we're going, there is an unholy terror that lives nearby.
What's so unholy about it?
It's silver.
Okay, and? What's wrong
And
with
it's
that?
a Lionel.
And? What's wrong with that?
It's gonna try to eat me if I don't remember to put my mask back on. I'm actually very glad I remembered to put my mask back on. Ow. Commence operation fall and go splat. Oop.
You're always commencing that operation, and then completing it, and then commencing it again. It gets really repetitive, actually.
It's the best operation.
Really? I thought you liked Division.
Why would you think I like Division?
I don't know, I just picked an operation.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I probably should have guessed Addition.
I mean, I don't know why you're guessing about math in the first place.
Because... Operation.
There are other kinds of operations.
Like what? Heart surgery?
Yes.
Is that your favorite operation?
I may need heart surgery from continuously falling and going splat. Or getting gored by that deer, which I'm pretty sure is at least another concussion.
Most certainly.
Well, add the concussion then.
I can't, I'm drawing.
Oh, what are you drawing?
Heart.
Anything that concerns me?
Maybe.
Stop being vague. Does it or does it not?
But I have to be vague,
Why?
because it's in the job description.
You keep saying that, but it's not true.
It is.
Yep, there it is. The silver Lionel. So, what say we not continue going this way, huh?
Let's continue going this way.
Must we?
Yeah,
Why?
because Little Goblin knows best.
Nobody has redeemed that reward. Get out from there. Shh. Shh. He didn't see us. Nope, he definitely didn't notice those spectral entities over there. Alright, should we do this? I think we're gonna do this. I don't think I need, like, 10 minutes. I think I need... Well, I wish that I had one that recovered more hearts. Oh, actually, this'll do somewhat nicely. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. I have my Master Sword equipped, right? No, I actually didn't. Boy, that would have been smart. What armor do I have? I can go with the bone proficiency armor. Alright, we're doing this because apparently Little Goblin wanted me to fight a Lionel. Is Little Goblin happy?
Yes.
Well, good. Because I'm really not. Hello? Oh, right, I've got my bow equipped. I almost got it to attack itself with its own, arrows. That would have been really funny. Ooh! What? Okay. Come on. Ooh, that was a fairy. Been a little while since I used one of those.
I think that goes on the near-death count, right?
It does, yes. Ooh, that's... what is it, 2 or 3?
At
that I've
least
used.
2. There's 3.
Well, I should probably eat something, huh?
It's possible.
Dubious food. Restore myself back up to full health.
So you can get stomped on again.
There we go, it's dead. That took too long.
So there's 3 for the near-death count.
I don't believe you.
I saw it happen.
I don't believe you.
You saw it happen.
Impossible. Nothing ever happens around here.
Hmm.
But okay, fine. If you really want, add it to the counter.
I still don't have that power.
I thought you couldn't do it because you were doing art.
Yeah, well, now I can't do it because I don't have access.
Uh-huh, then why did you just add it?
uh, that was Elieson.
Uh-huh. Excuses, excuses. Alright, let's fuse. No, I need to find something really stupid to fuse to the Master Sword.
Hmm. Can you fuse chorus keys?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Also, I'm absolutely putting back on my Traveler's Mask. Just in case there's anything else evil hanging out around here. Oh hey, there's a monster encampment right there. I'm glad I put that on. It's funny. I can actually get... Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I can kill even King Gleok. I can kill without taking any damage. Lionels are just a whole other story. They are absolutely savage.
Well, yeah. That's why.
Your mic's cutting out.
Is it?
It was a little bit.
Hmm.
Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. Okay, what the hell does that mean? Dawning, thoughts?
Dye the white pattern black. Dye something that is white black.
How... Oh, shadows, I think. So I have to use this. I'm guessing that's the white pattern, even though that's not really white. So I've got to get so that the shadow of this thing covers that when the sun is coming out, probably. Except just rotating this isn't really... Like, just rotating this thing isn't really causing its shadow to do much of anything. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm scared. Dawning's probably hungry.
No, it hasn't been that long since I ate.
Oh, well, that's good. Dye the white pattern black. Again, I can... Is that... That's Nadra again, isn't it? Yeah, Nadra's going around quite a bit today. Isn't that nice? Okay, so this thing sticks out, that thing sticks out. So there's got to be a particular orientation that I need it to go. Or there's some other stuff in this general vicinity that I'm supposed to stick into... No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, hold on. This. My behavior is a threat. My behavior is always a threat. Aha. Uh-huh. Okay. What did that do? Did that do anything helpful? Ooh, there's another thing up there. Well, let's put this down. Danger. There's no danger, right?
There's usually danger.
Nah, it's all in someone's head.
Your head. Where your brain should be.
I told you earlier I has a brain. You are choosing not to believe me on that, though.
Because you're wrong. And or lying.
When do I ever lie?
Constantly. It's a genetic trait.
Nah. Okay. I don't know what doing any of this has done for me, mind you. And I'm pretty sure I just undid whatever the heck that was, but... Okay, let's just put this in there. Perfect. Again, not a damn clue what this is going to do for me, but this kind of looks like a dreidel, which is appropriate because it's almost Hanukkah. Now, one could make the argument that almost Hanukkah means it wasn't Hanukkah.
This is true.
Why are you surprised I'm still here, Snowy?
Hi, Snowy.
Well, okay,
Have 15
technically...
minutes left.
Yeah, technically, I would head out in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait until I figure out what the heck is the deal with this dreidel thing first. Even if it takes me all night.
I'm gonna leave at 11:30.
That's understandable. But you're the one who wanted me to come here, so... Oh, hey. This is convenient. Where's Flint? God, I can't believe I'm down to 2 fairies. That's just horrible. How will I ever survive? Okay. So. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I know what I must do. Uh-huh. Okay, so I gotta flip it another... Since when does me ever know what he must do? Every once in a great while. So I actually need to... Okay, the one on the opposite side, then. Yes, once every 5 years or so. Okay, I need to take this one out, rotate around. Now, I think it's going to be too late by the time I figure this out, but that's what the fire is for.
I thought the fire was for burning things.
No, not technically. Not this time. Yeah, no, at this point I'm pretty sure it's gone beyond where... So I need to sit by the fire again. Until morning. Just wasting my time. Oh hey, another blood moon.
Blood-stained moon shine.
That doesn't make any sense. It hasn't been 4 hours yet. Although that does mean that that silver Lionel is back.
Mm-hmm.
Do not ask me to go say hello.
You already did.
Yes, and it didn't end well. Good, okay, this looks perfect. So I just have to wait for the right time. Which will be any second now. 6 o'clock, right? Any second now. Come on. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. How did that not count? How did that not count? Maybe the angle was slightly off. Ah, would have to be something like that. Okay. Well, we're doing it again. Oh no, another blood moon. Uh-oh. There is a problem. Well, little goblin.
Well, you have not succeeded.
I know. But there is a little goblin knows best.
Oh, is there? I didn't see it.
It just popped
Glass
up.
is off.
Very good. That's gonna make this a hell of a lot more difficult. Merry Christmas, Dawning. Did little goblin
Merry
like
Christmas,
the present?
Snowy.
Oh, I see
did.
how it's supposed to go. Okay, I need both of these up here. Because otherwise, this is not thick enough. I can't see. Help, I can't see. Can that go in any further? What did that do? That did not do... I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Ugh, I can't see and this stupid wheel is in my way.
Uh-huh.
Get the hell off of there and get the heck further into that thing. Because my face is like half an inch from the screen, Snowy. since I'm doing something that actually requires me to have some modicum of knowing what it is that I'm doing and where things are. It's not great. No, it really is not great. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea, and it's probably a lousy one. But, hear me out. If I stack these two directly on top of each other now, maybe I'll be able to get it in this upper slot. That's sticking out further than I want it to. In you go. Why is this not going further in? Dawning, what have you done?
Everything.
That's unfortunate, because it means that I likely won't be finished with this challenge by 11:30. Oh, hang on. Actually, I had another thought. Why is this not moving? This is supposed to move. Oh. My abomination fell on it. That sounds about right. Okay, so I think that's actually what I want to be on this side. And then I need something on this side as well. So I don't think I actually need both boards. Where did the boards go? Is this it? Well, it's something that I picked up anyway. Hope that it's actually helpful. Can't see. I think that's right. Yeah, this gives us... No, that's the wrong way. Alright, where's that fire? It's over here, right? Morning. Can't wait until you can resub again. Ah, yes. I don't think Elieson realized you weren't subbed, otherwise he might have gifted you that earlier. Okay. Little further. Perfect! Alright, if this doesn't work, I'll be flabbergasted. Should I prepare to be flabbergasted?
You might.
It looks like
It's usually wise to prepare for the worst.
it looks like it's going to work, though.
It does.
Haha, I did it! And I wasn't
Good
even
job.
wearing glasses. So, is this going to be a Raru's blessing? Welcome back,
Probably.
Snowy. I did it. Somehow I managed to succeed and accomplish the shrine task, despite not being able to see. I can't see where the shrine is, though.
That's unfortunate.
You,
You
where
might not.
is...
You finished the quest, though. It's on the
Good.
other side of the canyon.
There's a canyon?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the hole in the ground you were casting the shadow on.
Ah, you're telling me about those. I think I've passed 2 of those already. Shrine is over... Oh, my beeper's going off. So yes, there must be a shrine somewhere in this vicinity. Where the heck could it be? Oh, it's over here. No, no, I've been duped. Oh, there it is.
It's 11:30.
Okie dokie.
Little goblin must rest.
Yes, go rest, little goblin. I'm putting my glasses back on because I believe it has been 5 minutes. I'm gonna wrap up as soon as I'm done with whatever the heck is in this shrine, which might be a Raru's blessing, but probably not.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, hey, it is a Raru's blessing, so I'll be wrapping up in literal moments. Okay, good. And should I ever actually want to go fight that Lionel again for whatever reason, I now have a shrine that's close to it so that I don't have to go blasting off of a tower constantly. Give me that light a blessing, so that's number 5. Which is an awkward number to have, but such is life. "109 shrines. Not bad. So there's 152. We are making real progress. Speaking of real progress, it's time to regress and go right back to Gerudo Town, since that is, in fact, where I belong. And once I am safely back in Gerudo Town, I'm going to end things off for the day. Whee! Not before I tell my dear Caliban about today's adventures, though. Alright. Yay for rock-hard food. Okay, so that will do it for me for today with this stream. I do hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And if you only caught part of the stream, you can catch me and all of my content over on my YouTube channel, as I mentioned earlier. You'll find it over there. So that's going to be my Ace Attorney playlists, my Breath of the Wild playlist, my Ghost Trick playlist, and of course the Tears of the Kingdom playlist. So all of the content that I have streamed on this channel. If you are watching this on my YouTube channel, you can catch me on my Twitch channel over there. Usually, I go live on Monday and Wednesday evenings on this channel. Monday evenings being Ace Attorney, Wednesday evenings being Tears of the Kingdom. I will not be streaming next Wednesday evening either, so I'll be doing another Tuesday stream next week. I haven't figured out if it's going to be in the morning or the evening. I'll figure that out at some point, obviously before next week. But in the meantime, you can also catch myself and DawningWinds over on the Bulbagarden Twitch channel, which is there. I am, as I mentioned earlier, currently streaming Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, doing a Water-type only challenge run of that game. That's normally on Sundays at 8:30 in the morning, and that will continue to be for the next couple of weeks. However, I am also doing a special stream tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. U.S. Central Time, just for people who don't have anywhere else to go on Christmas. So, yay. Speaking of Christmas, I suppose, Merry Christmas to all of you who celebrate it, and Happy Hanukkah to anyone who celebrates that. I know it's a wee bit early. It doesn't start until tomorrow evening, but still. And then to the rest of you, I wish you a very joyous winter holiday season, no matter what it is you happen to celebrate. That will, in fact, do it for me for this evening, though. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess. And again, Georgia Plays TV, thank you very much for the raid. Hope to see y'all tomorrow on the Bulbagarden channel, and if not, I hope to see y'all back on this channel. Same bat time, same batty host of the stream. Good night, everyone.